Well then, yeah. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's a good thing you did then.
Hello? I think that Southern Storm's getting ready to do the funny. How's everybody doing today?
Yeah, that is not good.
The options are hard. I like both storms.
Man, that is a decent couplet. I'd be shocked if they don't warn that soon.
Hey.
It's going straight for Cypress. It's just classic.
Oh, pretty good. How about you? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
Yeah, it's a mean looking sun on there. It's coming right into the Houston Metroplex now, so that is not a good thing. Special weather statements. Sticking with that for now. Keeps me out of the Houston area. I can play this. I can drop south at any time down to the other ones. My thinking.
Yep, I got you. Yep, I got you. Yep. Yep, I got you. Yeah, this is looking like the first big day of the second season so far. It's been a while, actually. I think it's been, 3 years since we had an East Texas November tornado event, but the environment's there definitely for some strong tornadoes today. Oh, right now I paused between Lufkin, Texas and Livingston. We got two supercells ongoing right now, one just west of Houston and then one east of College Station. They're kind of splitting the two right now to see which one to go for at the moment. I will say the one by Houston looks like it's getting rotation going pretty good now. Man, it's a tough decision because the storm east of College Station is really ramping up too, and I'm almost in the path of that thing. I have to go slightly north of that one, so it's a tough call right now. So far I haven't seen, kind of embedded in trees here. I know the earlier day rain had some pretty gnarly CGs on it, so I can only imagine what it's going to be like with these things. Well, the big thing is actually the warm front started actually surging north. I'm kind of afraid it wasn't going to there for a bit, but we got a nice warm sector. We got the big thing is actually a lot of shear here right now. So, and then we got plenty of lift. So that's kind of a big issue we've been having with a lot of these severe setups lately. It was like the lift hasn't quite been there, and either the shear's been pretty minimal and you had higher instability, or the opposite. Today we got the shear, we got the instability in place, so it's kind of everything's there for tornadic activity today. Oh, honestly, it's looking like it might be a late day. Looks like we have the tornado threat in East Texas, and then it kind of chills out through Louisiana, and then it looks around 11 p.m. Models are kind of showing something by Tallulah, Louisiana fire, which is a common hot spot over there, but it looks like it fires back over around 11 midnight, and then like Meridian, Tuscaloosa tomorrow. So that might be a very long night, maybe all nighter into tomorrow. I'm getting too old for this stuff. Well, no, because we're going to up to Erie or Buffalo for Lake Effect, so we're going to be out all week. Yep. All right, thank you. All right. Man, this is a tough decision. Kind of seems like this northern storm's weakened a little bit, but it could just be a cycle.
Yeah, I kept looking better. Now I got up closer to it, and it's weakened a little bit. So, but I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye on it for now.
It's all right. Jaden's going to go down to Houston and make sure the metro remains safe.
Yeah, that throw down there, it's not looking as good now at the moment either. I feel like they're both going to end up doing it though. I mean, we got two supercells here, so I feel like they're both going to pop off.
Yeah, we had three, but now that you mentioned it, I zoomed out and looked, and that middle one is, I think, dying.
Yeah, so it's just going to kind of open the door for two chuggers here. Alright guys, how's everybody doing today? Started live stream a little bit earlier, and then we ended up pretty busy right off the bat there, but currently sitting between Lufkin and Livingston, watching both storms to see which one I'm going to go for.
I don't know. I mean, that southern one is trying to tighten up over near Brookshire. That could do something. Yeah, this northern one's definitely weakened some. I did notice the temperature in just the few miles that I drove north to get up here on this dropped 3 degrees from 74 to 71. And it hasn't really rained here a lot, so I'm not real comfortable about that. In fact, I think it's cooler now than it was when I came through here earlier.
Yeah, I went up the warm front, sagged south a little bit.
Yeah, might have.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was up here on the warm front, or close to it at least. And the problem is, I think this storm might have formed on it, shot north of it, and now it's kind of holding that warm front to the south because of that. Leaving our one, at the time, dominant storm to go into Houston.
The current track on that Houston storm, it's going right towards Livingston right now.
Are you talking about the dead one?
The special weather statement west of Houston, if you loop it, it is going, mine actually just missed Livingston to the west of Fuzz. That's the current track anyway.
No, mine's showing it going way south of there on weather-wise.
Y'all expect it to get pretty rough
Well, there's a chance.
in this part?
Yeah, right now the storms that are going, I mean, I think they're going to split here, but just never know if something pops up randomly.
Looks to me like it's,
I've noticed that my whole life.
this time, it looks like it's going to track up towards
It's like they're going
Cleveland.
out the energy of the lakes. There's a lake on that side of us. There's
North
San Rafael on
Cleveland,
that
Cleveland,
side. It's like they kind of go around. So I hope
and
that's
maybe
what
even south of there.
happens. Some pretty serious stuff jumping off.
Yeah, I don't think there's a tornado, but we already had a tornado warning over by Houston.
They've had some rotation down in the woodlands, I was reading.
But it's hard to say, it's just getting started, so.
Oh yeah, that's the discrete scales out in front of that frontal system is pretty rough.
Yeah, it started out aligned and it went discrete pretty fast, so.
What is it?
It started, I was lining out at first, but then it went discrete, so.
Yeah.
Just definitely keep your eyes peeled.
That's for sure. My daughter's in Lufkin right now. My wife's in Woodville. I told them both to stay there till all the shit passes.
Yeah, well, Lufkin, things moved a little bit, but Lufkin was the original target area today, so.
Right. And my wife's in a big brick building. She's safe unless it's just something monstrous. The daughter's going to be in a big brick building. I told them, y'all good to go. The big center block buildings.
Yeah, I don't know what the local water was doing, but like the SPC they were saying strong tornadoes and they downplayed it, saying maybe just isolated few tornadoes, but the environment's there for strong tornadoes today.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, what time are they thinking? 1:30, 2:30?
Next couple hours.
That's what I was thinking too. We've been off doing some work, but we shut her down and come on to the house. Man, y'all be safe.
Yeah, happy too. Anyway, yeah, no, still looping. It still shows like Livingston area, but I'm going down for that storm because this one up here looks like it's cooked.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, maybe. I mean, on mine, it looks like it's going towards Cleveland and well south of Livingston. But if it jogs to the north, then it could come in up there. The way it looks right now, it's going to go to probably Cleveland, possibly even south of there.
Yeah, it looks like it's starting to clear out its inflow region and developing a new meso in the clearer air. It's getting that little bit of like a C shape to it as well, and it's getting some mergers. They keep firing up, rain showers that fire up and run right into that region too, so it might be getting some more favorable parameters into it now.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, Red Man. I still got it looped, and it still looks like it's favored a little more north. You want it to go a little more right, so it latches onto that front, but definitely looks like a little bit more of a northerly track to it.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, hopefully it will turn even more right at some point. Hopefully not where it's at now, though, because I used to be in trouble.
No, was it a good road? Was that Livingston? It was a good road that goes east. I believe it was out of Livingston, or was it up here? I don't remember now, but no, a lot of it come up here, then make its right turn.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm routed to Cleveland.
Dude, there is so much traffic. What the heck? See, I don't know if it cooled off though because the warm front coming south, or just some of the little rain shields down here just cooled off a little bit.
Yeah, I'm leaning more towards that instead of the warm front dropping south, but not sure. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably heading towards Livingston because everything about me has been off kilter today. So,
I think that catfish is getting to you, Red Man.
yeah, I might have overdone it on the fried foods over the past several days. A lot of these places didn't have the grilled options, and I'm a grilled seafood guy. I'm not a fried seafood person. So.
Yeah, I like fried food sometimes, but definitely prefer grilled.
Yeah, me too. But most of these places had more in the way of fried stuff, so I went with that option. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see who's right here. I'm kind of anxious to see because it does look like it's going much farther south. So I think it's already taken some of that right turn actually.
Out loud, getting off the freaking left lane.
I am 53 minutes, 46 miles out of Cleveland.
bright side, I mean, hopefully don't want to make a right turn yet, but that'll lead us into better terrain in Louisiana if it keeps going.
Yeah, overall, I think that's a good point. Yes, sir. I believe so. Right now, by the way, my scan is turned off because I know Jaden and Jordan were over on twos.
Did you, yeah, I heard them a minute ago. I got my scan on still, but, is your phone notifications on if I send you a text or anything like that? If not, I can just yell at you here.
Yeah, it is. So, yeah, it should work as well.
Why is my weather-wise not fine? Is my weather-wise not moving? So I just put it on my iPhone and it's not showing my icon on there.
Yeah, you're moving.
Yeah, I see it there.
I think my old phone is toast. Like I had it running on that and it's not charging with the crap. It's actually losing charge while it's plugged in now. How far did you say you're away from Cleveland?
49 minutes, 42 miles. And I'm behind a slow truck, but I guess I'm in no hurry.
No, you're really not far behind me because I think mine's 42 miles.
Would you route to Cleveland too?
Yeah, for now, just so I don't get screwed up in Livingston if I want to go south still.
Yeah, copy that.
tornado day? Feels like a tornado day. What's crazy is I stopped at a gas station for a while, sat there just watching the storms, and then put Cleveland in. My arrival time down here is still earlier than what it was when I was originally going to College Station without stopping.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I had to get to College Station at like 1:50.
That's crazy.
Ellen, what is happening? Amanda, how you doing? Lydia, what's going on? Just so you guys know, we are going into data hole country, so this is one of the worst areas for data, even with Starlink. Not too bad when you're on roads like this, though, because Starlink can still see the sky, but when you're on these little side roads, there's tree canopies. Starlink goes down, cell data just sucks, and it's all downhill from there.
I think he's trying to gather up a couple up there.
You mean down here?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, you confused me. You said up here, and I'm like, what? So I'm gonna start looking at North Stall again. Yeah, that thing's cooking. I wouldn't be surprised with the next 20 minutes if that ends up 20 to 1 and has a hog down.
Man, I'm going to be a couple minutes behind on getting your stream started. I'm trying to get the computer to allow me access, and it's giving me a problem, so I got to reboot it.
Copy that.
Woo! Another construction zone. My goodness. Felt so naked without a construction zone here. Got the drone out. Need to get a battery ready. We're going into the jungle, and it's going to be mostly drone unless it's raining. can't see nothing, then we're just kind of screwed. Now look at this roads. That's unfortunate. Our last good road, east-northeast road, is coming up here.
Alright, Redman, should be up in about 60 seconds. The computer's booting up now, so I just gotta hit the live button.
Copy that.
Yeah, the last good east-northeast roads out of Livingston here. And it's smaller roads that like embedded in trees from here on out.
You're live, Redman.
Copy that, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I know I was looking at the east stops out of Cleveland there, and I don't see a whole heck of a lot of good options. Yeah, we got kind of a wonky road network to work with, but we'll make it work.
Got some popping up. That's gonna be tornado warned here anytime.
How that thing isn't warned is beyond me.
Yeah.
Just took a peek at Jaden's stream on weather-wise. My goodness, that thing looks like a chonker.
Yes, it does. I'm seeing that now as well.
How does that thing not even have a severe weather or a special weather statement on it?
I don't know. It's a very good question.
it just doesn't make any sense to me as to why it's like that. Like, why isn't it actually, like, actively warned right now? It makes zero sense to me.
There'll be a damaging toy on the ground before it even gets warned.
Yeah, we know how Houston likes to wait on pulling the trigger unless something's already on the ground, it seems.
Yeah, that's fine if it's out in the middle of nowhere, but that thing is smack dab over northwest Houston right now, so it's terrible.
Yeah, it's, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they're not warning it. I mean, it is a little broad, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but you know how fast this goes from broad to something on the ground. I think there's a new MD2.
Dude, that thing is about as classic of a supercell as a classic supercell could look. I don't know why it's not warned.
Got a prefrontal racing up to it too, so that's probably going to be the trigger. Oh boy, here we go, guys. Here we go. Tornado horn.
Tornado warned if I didn't get out to this channel.
Thank you, guys.
I tried to mention it on this one, but it booted me over to Tag 2.
Problem, copy that.
Yeah, look at the map. Look at it way further away than what I actually am.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll make it. We got plenty of time.
Good news is it's going to avoid most of the metro, so that's some good news. Oh my gosh, that latest velocity, what the hell?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Is this thing trying to do a split? It's looking a little wonky.
Not sure. I just noticed it looks like they issued a special weather statement on that northern one north of it as well.
Yeah, I imagine that's not going to amount to much though. It's pretty much connected to the Houston storm.
Yeah, just the fact that something's intensified enough up there on the north side of it gives me hope for everything.
Definitely like to see a little more clearing though. I've got all these clouds in the way. But Dixie does Dixie things though, doesn't really make sense. Yeah, you gotta make sure you give yourself extra time, you know. We got a semi doing 60 and a 75 in the left lane. on different channels and like chasing the same stuff?
I'm not real sure.
What in tarnation? I think they need to add like 4 more lanes on this road. There's way too much traffic. Get the hell out of the way. Typical Swift driver. Never understand why we're in the left lane going so slow. Man, I do not get Texas drivers. Like, why is this guy in the freaking left lane? He's going 55 and a 70. That is reckless op. Good God. This is the biggest reason why I hate chasing East Texas. The freaking drivers. They're ridiculous. You can't see my plates, Daniel. Actually, the front of the plate says Greensburg, Kansas. Big well. I'd love to have freaking 75-mile speed limit so back home. We'd be doing that every single day. Here in Texas, everybody drives 55. carpeted.
Yeah, I've had some slow traffic and stuff off and on Corey, so you're actually ahead of me a ways now.
Well, you'll catch this one guy in a hurry. He's in the left lane. He's doing like 54 in the 70, just chilled in the left lane.
Ah, good times, good times.
I like the sky a lot better down here. It's more clearing instead of this cloud cover. So this storm down here has got some breathing.
Well, that's good at least, because I'm just to your northwest. It's still at the 72 here and very cloudy and a little bit of drizzle, so.
Livingston's looking okay at the moment. Now, there's definitely an environment change too. Like the temperature is still 74, but it definitely got a lot more soupy.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this radio. I was trying to key up, but yeah, I think there's some sort of a boundary here. Maybe the warm front's directed right here, actually. Pretty close to here. So, yeah, it looks like it is. I think the warm front's really close to here. It may stay down here the way things are acting right now.
Yeah, at this point, it's not going to get too much further north. Sorry to go on 130. Might a little bit, but yeah, definitely going to have favor down here at this point.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
So I'm trying to drink more water, less pop, and man, I don't like it because I got a freaking 10-100 again.
I quit drinking entirely because it just seems to make things worse. I had a little bit of coffee and I threw most of it away because I knew better. I just wanted to have some pecan coffee, so I had some of that, threw it away, had a little bit of Coke, and now I need to pee again. And I was like, man, I should probably drink water and stay hydrated, but at the same time, it's probably a bad idea as well, so.
Oh God, the confusion that just happened. I'm already in Cleveland, and I was like, GPS is telling me to get off. I'm like, I don't want to get off yet. It's like, oh, I'm here already. Oh, there's a Love's, perfect. Actually, I don't have time to stop.
That latest couplet is looking wild.
pretty far away from doing anything.
I got a CC drop on it, guys. It's definitely down or just been down.
There's a slight drop in the CC southeast of Cypress. I'd say it's likely down now.
Jaden's camera must not be pointing at it, because that looks messy when I'm looking at.
I think he's pointed north. I don't think he's pointed like west towards it, at least not last I saw. But then the latest scan also just came in and it's a little less tight. So I guess we're gonna have to wait and see if they get close to it or not. Wish we could have seen what his drone was showing.
Yeah, I'm getting close to being up on it, so I'll have it up here shortly.
Yeah, they should have a view of it here shortly anyhow. How far out are you?
Probably 10 miles until drone launch. What's the mooring say? Like how fast is it moving?
Northeast at 25.
Dang, nice and slow.
I know overall it's moving slow again. It's hard to believe this keeps happening.
Hell, I'll be able to get down here, get the drone up, and look at it for quite a while.
I don't know if it's a bit of issue with the radar, but it might be clear air, but that looks like a potential big time CC.
That's what I was saying a bit ago.
Alright guys, we're getting closer to drone time.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now. It may be clear air, but I'm not sure. You're right.
everything is moving slow because them guys are all up in Houston.
I guess I'm going to head for 69 there. Corey, I don't know.
Yeah, so you're not too far behind me. You should up on 69. You should have plenty of time to get up here with me. I think I am looking at one hellacious feeder band.
They're right underneath it right now. I'm listening to them on tag too. They said it's almost doing it.
Yeah, I'm watching. I just seen the shot of it. That looked pretty ragged.
All right, Redman, let me know if you need anything. I'm going to be off for a bit because my car's ready.
I copy that. Thank you, sir.
I'll take a scotch and water, hold the scotch.
Aiden and Jordan say it's in progress.
Alright, they about 5 more miles. We'll get the drone up. So now make sure we clear this preset.
Looks like it's kind of redeveloping there.
I'm gonna get off on this 99. Put the drone up.
Yeah, that was my plan as well. I found a little spot there on satellite view where it looks like at least there's a kind of an area you can park there east of 69 and south of 99 near the junctions. It looks like a little dirt path or something there. Little drive, a little dead end spot there right near that junction. So if you zoom in and look, it looks like it's just a mess of all kinds of crap.
Oh, never mind. I'm not getting on 99. That's a toll. I'm getting off before 99.
Oh, it's a toll?
Yeah, it showed up on my Garmin as a toll. So I'll get off on, Garmin says it's 1485. Imagine this is the exit before 99. That I'm actively driving past right now. Fiddlesticks. CGs are cranking. Alright guys, we're in front of this bad boy.
Yeah, finally, it's been a slow go. I forget, like, this area of Texas doesn't have the normal speed limits that the rest of the state has, so.
Yeah, 99 in fact is a toll road.
Yeah, right now I'm contemplating whether or not that's still going to be the best option or not.
Guess we could have still gotten out here. Look at all that traffic. Maybe not.
Man, what a stupid road network there. I'm sorry, but I don't know if you're looking at that, but like if you were to go east off 99 at like Colony Ridge, Plum Grove area, it's like, okay, there's an exit there. You should be able to get off and go somewhere. Nope, that's just a neighborhood that dead ends and has no exits except the one to the interstate.
Sounds about right. Then, well, I got off the highway here, but freaking heavy traffic.
Yeah, no surprise there. They just extended the tornado warning. It looks like it's almost up to your location.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing into this gas station. Yeah, I'm gonna swing into this gas station. Get the drone up.
It hasn't been like fully condensed, but it's intermittently down. Well, it's been down for the most part, just not fully condensed.
Okay, copy that. Still moving northeast at 25 on the new warning box.
And Redman, again, if you have any audio issues or anything, please let me know, because I can't handle it right now. Like, I won't notice it.
Copy that. I'll try to reset it on my end real quick, and I'll let you know too.
Better not give me a copyright strike. Yeah. Drone time. Would you look at that? Tour in progress. I got it on the drone.
Oh, really? Nice. Nice job. Good work. Oh, yeah, I have it there pulled up on your stream. Good work.
Tour in progress, guys.
Just for advisory, those of you on TAC 1, we have a large damaging tornado in progress.
Yep, got it on drone. Ray, thank you for the super. Looks like I missed another super. Because they're about to get a tube. That thing is about coming right this way, too.
Man, I don't know where we're going to be able to go after this. That's what's really got me annoyed.
Looks like it might be cycling now. I think it might be going through a cycle now. Oh, JK, it's coming back down. JK is trying to tube again.
Copy that.
It's gonna come pretty dang close to my location, I believe.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Remy, how you doing? Oh, that's a nice stout tube right there. It's just not fully condensing. Man, it keeps trying to plant a big one. Black, thank you for the super. Hello? Yep, I got you. Yep, that works. All right. Yep, I got you. Maybe that's a recycling. Looks like we are getting a new wall cloud. This thing's definitely trying to cycle right now.
You got any precip down there right now, Corey?
It's just sprinkling. Should be pretty clear of the heavy rain.
Yeah, copy that.
Definitely cycling. New wall cloud for you.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
Okay,
And copy that.
I'm working with the storm trackers and getting everything hooked up, so I'm glad to know that you're up. Okay.
Well, welcome to fun.
Well, weathering it together, my friend. Weathering it together. All right. So I think the plan right now is that we're going to come out to you around literally the top of 3. We're going to go in there, do our headlines, do a quick little setup, and then we're going to go out to you, all right?
All right. Did they get the tornado shot? We had a on-condensed tornado touchdown a little bit ago on the drone.
Okay. On the drone?
Yeah.
Yeah, how long ago?
Maybe 5 minutes ago or so.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
So we're still trying to
Hey, Corey, change of plans, or he's going to come out to you right after the hello, no headlines, okay?
All right. Football is coming right towards us.
How's she looking now? A little messier?
Yeah, trying to get a new wall cloud going. The original is back in there in the rain now.
Does that have mass above it? Is there an updraft above that? It almost looks okay. Well,
I just with the radar, it looks like this thing's kind of pooping.
yeah, that'd be my luck.
That's rotating.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go up to the left here, drone behind us. Oh, man, it took me forever to get over here.
Well, if it does it again, it's coming right here.
It's going to come pretty close. May go just north of us. I'm not sure. Depends on what it does when it cycles here, too.
All points updated.
It does not look like a good cycle. That thing's really shrank.
Hey, Corey, we're currently coming out of the commercial break. We're gonna have your max up, but we're gonna do headlines, and then we're gonna go out to you. Give us about 45 seconds to a minute, all right?
Alrighty.
Severe storms in the south are kicking off a week of busy travel. Strong storms working across Texas, where we've already seen some tornado warnings this afternoon. One active. We'll show you that in just a moment. We'll time this all out as it moves east overnight. And stick with Fox Weather every step of the way during your holiday adventures. We're watching a few different storm systems that could slow down an already complicated travel scene. Pockets of heavy rain will begin moving into the east tomorrow. In the Midwest, the Great Lakes are bracing for a blast of pre-holiday snow. We'll show you. And then after the big day, some bitter cold will settle in for millions, bringing a big-time post-turkey winter feel. And paired with that, the extended forecast has another snowmaker for the Midwest that could mess up that trip back home. We've got the latest right now on Fox Weather Now. Hey, good Monday afternoon, everybody.
Hey, Corey, step by for us.
Alright.
Weather right now, 3 o'clock on the East Coast, noon out west. I'm Ian Oliver, and this is Fox Weather Now. We want to start off with some active, some dangerous weather ongoing. only one active severe weather alert across the country, but it's a tornado warning and a still confirmed tornado warning. This is the feed right here from exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Corey Gerken. He's been in
gone up yet.
of this storm. He actually has video from when that tornado was on the ground. So let's get right to it, get a live look for you from exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Corey Gerken. We have him on the horn now. He's on the phone out of Porter, Texas. Corey, we've been monitoring your feed here last couple of minutes. What have you seen? It appears as though that this tornado is lifted, right?
Yeah, it looks like the storm's currently cycling, maybe even dying out a little bit here, but we did have it wasn't getting fully condensed, but we had a pretty large funnel with the ground circulation under it. It kept coming and going, so we definitely had a tornado down probably like 10 minutes ago, maybe.
Yeah, Storm Report has it near Cypress, Texas. We were measuring that, call it maybe 19, 20 miles just off to the northwest of downtown Houston. What's the day been like? Because you said it, and the Weather Service has indicated that this has been cycling. It appears like it was down briefly, cycled back up. There may have been a second weak touchdown.
Yeah, it looks like there were several touchdowns, and then once the main one lifted up, it was trying to do it again before we got to the point we're at now. It looks like it's trying to get itself another wall cloud going here, so we are sitting about directly in the path of it, so we'll see what happens here in the next 15-20 minutes with it.
That's going to be very interesting to watch. Dylan right behind me in Weather Command just let me know, and we just saw an update on the screen in real time. They've dropped a confirmed tornado warning. It makes perfect sense based on what we're seeing and what you just told us. With this overall setup, though, the tornado watch that's been issued for parts of Texas and over into Louisiana, what are you expecting over the next few hours, and what's the plan here? Because we know much farther off to the north and east, the severe weather threat's going to continue into tomorrow. This is a busy travel week, obviously.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue here. It looks like we'll have for the next couple hours or so with these storms, and then like we talked about earlier, it's showing stuff firing around Tallulah, Louisiana again, around 11 p.m., so we have to go over that way and, kind of hope that does nothing. It'll be at night, it's a bad time for any tornadoes, but looks like Meridian or Tuscaloosa area for tomorrow, so it's long night, long day ahead of us here.
Are you planning on heading that way? Because I know, honestly, we haven't talked a lot as of late. You can describe this weather pattern with a lot of different words, but active wouldn't necessarily be one of them, at least with severe weather. But what's your plan here?
Yeah, it's been quiet for so long. I think we went for like a 3-month period where there's been like very small setups to cover, but it's been really quiet. So we got today, tomorrow, severe weather, and it looks like lake effect snow fires up. Right on Thanksgiving there off of Lake Erie, and after that it's like snowstorm after snowstorm. So it looks like we went from pretty quiet to extremely busy with severe weather and mainly snow.
That was the last question I wanted to ask you. Had you kind of flipped that switch at this point? Because you said it. When we look at that pattern through the middle of the week and then especially beyond Thanksgiving, man, that lake effect snow machine, that switch is on. Coming off the Superior, we could see totals 2-3 feet. It feels like we had made that switch, but obviously the atmosphere isn't behaving like that today or maybe even tomorrow.
Yeah, it just takes the right pattern flip, which it looks like we're finally going to get that. And not even just lake effect snow, it looks like we got some potential big snowstorms on the horizon back out in the plains and everything too, and possibly another severe weather day in the southern plains Sunday. But yeah, we definitely flipped that switch, and snow's coming in full swing, and I guess we'll see how Dixie plays out too on the southern severe weather side of things.
Well, if we know anything, it's wherever the active weather is, you and Brandon will find it. So thank you as always for the insight, the live pictures, and Corey, we're going to keep an eye on the feed. As you said, you're very well positioned. It'll allow us to monitor this storm as we move through the short term. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Corey Gerken. Thank you. So we have that shot, and we've got a number of other vantage points like this one, Tyler, Texas, where the temperature's down to 59 degrees. south wind. It's rain cooled, and for a big swath, we had what, another inch and a half up to about 3 inches of rain that moved through the Metroplex earlier this morning. There's the alert system on the right side of your screen and the tornado report for
Yeah, it looks like she's cycling. Maybe even. Man, I don't know. Wait, what's going on over here? Yeah, it's not looking the best. Oh, this whole storm is just pooping the bed. Alright, I'm gonna pull the drone down real quick. I'm gonna run and go potty. Alright guys, hold on the fort, be right back.
said the storm's done, but it's not even really a storm.
It's a shower.
Yeah, it's a foot.
I got too much water going on here. That's a big freaking bottle of Essential. Alright. You still have it drawn up?
Now the one down to the southeast side of Houston starting to pick up a little bit on there.
Southeast of Houston?
Southeast side of downtown. Where are we at right now? Stupid roads.
Actually, I don't know if you want to say stupid roads or just stupid trees. Or both.
Something just completely shut off this storm's life force.
Yeah, I don't understand what just happened here.
I don't think I've ever seen one go from that to nothing that quick in an environment where it really doesn't look like it should have.
Well, actually, I mean, it looks like it died out, but look, it's trying to basically refresh, restart.
Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, yeah, it's trying. And at the rate they're moving, it could do something close to here.
Well, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's talking about tornadoes now. Everybody's talking about tornadoes.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, I got to take a picture of you. Nice crease.
That's good to meet you. Brandon, Corey.
My wife's gonna fucking laugh her ass off because she just called me and told me to get the fuck home. And then I was like, man, there's no issues here. And then I pulled in the gas station, y'all right outside.
We're right here.
Thank you. What's y'all's name?
Corey Durkin.
Corey? Nice to meet you, sir.
Yep, too.
Y'all be safe.
All right, you do it. Thanks.
Where'd my phone go? There it is. But yeah, it's like it completely crapped out, but now it's like restarting from scratch. Very, very weird story. But then I gotta look at Basil because there's stuff popping out in Louisiana right now.
Yeah. Looks like a mess though, right now. I mean, even that one over there in that mess amongst those bubblers is already hooking around.
Where's that at?
Way over in South Central. It's way out there.
Man, actually, honestly, the stuff back here, I don't know where that front is.
Yeah. Front's still back there with us, so. We're still in open warm sector, so.
Dude, it's steamy. I'm sweating now.
That little one to the south is looking right around.
That's that one. Yeah, I mean, it's got a little bit of rotation on it, too. Yeah, but look at this. This thing's really, like, it's starting to get some rotation on this again.
Yeah. Yeah, up on the original one.
Dude, what's happening?
environment's pretty primed. If we can get something to go right back up again. Let's see, this looks like some sort of a boundary or something pushing up. Sea breeze, I don't know what it is, but
And whatever is happening here, I had to choke this off. But I don't understand why, because it is steamy here.
yeah.
But, and the only option is north. Man, I don't want to take a toll. But get over here to 90.
Yeah,
Go to Dayton and be just ahead of that one door southeast.
that's kind of what I was thinking, was get somewhere over that way. Because at that point we could still, if we work our way over there, we can still work this storm if it pops back up again.
Well, maybe that's kind of going into the not favorable roads. Well, until it gets up here to like Woodville. Kind of stupid. Everything here goes like southeast, northwest.
Yeah.
Everything and stuff's really trying to bubble up.
Everything else just kind of goes all over the place.
Okay, that's dying. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Dayton.
Yeah.
Man, I don't want to take the toll.
No, I mean, I guess that may be a toll too. That's all. Well, I should be doing it. I guess you could go straight down to that 1960.
Hold on, I'm gonna put no tolls on my Garmin once.
That's a little road though, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll just take the toll.
No. Hey, where is? Yeah, I can drop down to Humble and take that road across. I'm just gonna do that.
That's that little side road.
Yeah.
I think could be fun. Why not? We got time.
Man, where is my drink? There it is. Jeez. Too much stuff in here. I need to clean this thing up so bad.
Onwards.
Yep. Ooh. Now, guys, I don't know why that storm just died out like it did, but my goodness, that thing kicked the bucket fast. Douche canoe. Target this cell that's popping up on the southeast side of Houston. We're gonna get in front of that bad boy, see what happens. And we're gonna eat some sun chips. I am starving.
you actually routed to like that junction. My GPS, of course, keeps turning me around where I go no matter what. I think past this exit, I'll probably reroute.
Yeah, I had to turn tolls off, but 4 miles if you get off that exit to go towards Dayton. But you can see the back side of the up ramp there. It looks crisp.
Yeah. My phone just went off and said tornado warning until 2:30. I was like, what? I just looked and well, I guess it's because that box is technically still there. But, well, it just got canceled. I don't know. That was ridiculous.
I was about to say that's the first time I got a tornado. Wait, no, that's the first time getting a tornado outside of the tornado warning box. I almost said it's the first time getting a tornado on horn, but no, definitely not.
Yeah, but being able to get it from outside the box, being that visible is pretty awesome. Like I say, I just have not got to see tornadoes today, it looks like, but the day's not over, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty frontal game at this point. Unless the stuff north reinvigorates, but yeah, just remember comments about the drone too. You cannot top a Mavic 3.
No, that thing really does really good being able to zoom in on it like that. Why does my GPS only want to go north to the toll road?
Because it's probably the fastest route yet. I don't know why we're going so slow.
Because we're here, or maybe because I'm here. It's like wherever I go, I get behind slow people, so.
Really liking that storm southeast of Houston.
Yeah, that's where we're headed. And you remember who you're talking to, Redman? I'm like the epicenter of terrible traffic.
Yeah, we're trying to get there. Does look kind of good. I do like that topic. I'm trying to get there about 5 minutes after it reaches.
That was a lucky freaking shot for me, though. I couldn't believe I put it up and got that. I mean, that was still pretty far away.
It's okay, Corey. I just hope you know you're still second fiddle.
I'll show you a fiddle. Kind of reminded me of watching a Coleman tower cam on the Super Outbreak day. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that was pretty far distance.
I'm sure I'm getting in the wrong lane, like usual.
I don't know. Probably, but who knows?
These exits confuse me so freaking much.
Well, there's our road right there that we needed to take, right? Or no, it's this one. Okay, never mind. Stupid thing finally gave me an option to take this other way. I do not do well in city environments.
The heck is up with radio? Yeah, me either, especially when the exits are confusing.
Holy crap, I don't know about you, but like Dayton's just to the east basically, but it still says we got 41 minutes to get there. I think we should have taken the toll.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
It is burning up down here.
Actually, screw it. Let's go. See, by that time it's so ridiculous if stoplights don't turn green.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how we went all the way down here and it still says it's 5 minutes faster to turn around and go back.
I mean, we had plenty of time to go that way. Well, maybe. Just judging that stoplight, it's like, yeah, I ain't doing this the whole freaking way.
Yeah, well, I thought I had plenty of time to get down here, and I did. I had lots of time to get down here. Lots of time to get down here, but when I got here, the whole thing just completely died, unlike I've ever seen any storm ever do before in a warm and humid environment.
of wondering, since everything kind of cleared out here, if that storm headed towards Lufkin could end up doing something.
Yeah, it might eventually. I mean, apparently the warm front has in fact moved north. Quite a bit, I guess. Obviously, it's well north of here.
Makes me just wonder if I want to go on this south or southeast, or if we can just go back north.
Yeah, at this point, I'm already down here. I guess I'm going to have to commit to this one down here.
Snow on Thursday. And we got tomorrow yet. We are chasing tomorrow too. Well, my stream schedule, I wasn't really downtrends, but I don't think it's going to.
What the hell is this thing doing? I am really starting to get pissed off.
What?
Nothing, forget about it. just like have you get off like 2-3 miles before like where the road is or something? Because I was completely thrown off.
No, sometimes it does that if it's like thinking the highway's backed up. We'll have to get up the frontage road sooner.
Yeah, I don't know, I just completely missed it. Screw it, I'm just going north, straight north.
Redman, yeah, okay, I think you came back. I was gonna say you lost audio, somebody said.
Copy that. Yeah, I fixed it there.
Trying to keep an eye on the remote computer right now. It's starting to overclock a bit, so it might get choppy. I'm hoping it doesn't crash, because if it crashes, it'll shut down the live stream, and I really would prefer that not to happen.
Yeah, copy that. I may be in it. There may not be anything to see on here for a long time anyway.
Well, it looks like that storm in eastern Houston looks good. Nice little LP supercell.
Yeah, I got screwed up, all screwed up on these roads. Now I'm just heading north. Basically just gave up.
See if this little guy does anything.
What the hell killed the storm? Makes no sense. I am really not in a positive mood, and that ain't changing anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I went from a freaking tornado down to gone.
Yeah, I am not happy about anything right now. The stuff in the north doesn't really look good either, and I don't know, this thing's moving so slow, might as well just take a couple hours. I'll do a U-turn here and just you know, play around here on the interstate for a couple hours, figure it out.
What's going on? Alright, we're gonna get running this next one. up nicely, but it's just small. I don't know what I think about this one anyway. It's nice shape, trying to get a hook, but so freaking small.
Yeah, it's a tiny little thing.
I don't understand why you think it'd be a big chugger, because this environment's freaking prime. I don't understand what's happening.
It's because I'm here, and I'm not even kidding at this point. Like, I'd like to say I'm sarcastic, but it's not even a lie. When you turn around and you come down here to Highway 99 coming from the north, it actually gets you off at Highway 99 instead of like 2 highways south. Hello?
Yeah, I wish I had normal exits here.
Hopping back on one, I think we're all on this Crosby storm now, right?
Yeah, we've been on the same storm.
Oh yeah, I just got over here. Man, that was nuts. What a cool friggin' close range intercept in the suburbs of Houston. That was just wild. I'm like still processing how insane that was.
Yeah, you got the drill on it.
Redman, where are you at? You got it too, right?
And the storm is small and is splitting. What's happening here? I'm confused. Excuse me. Alright, I think we're still gonna go off head towards Dayton.
Pretty highly visible wall cut on this southern cell.
Looking like blood on radar.
Yeah, it's because it's so LP. I'm gonna send a photo to the group chat. Yeah, it looks insane visually. Pretty neat.
Why is a single lane road a freaking toll? Well, if it's at LP, we should be seeing everything here, but we don't. looks pretty good. I don't see how I don't see that. It's that freaking dry. Ooh, still recording. Shut that off. Okay.
stretch of them. A few of them are discrete. The one that went north of Houston was a supercell, so in a sense operating in its own environment and able to sustain that very strong.
Okay. That's what happened. We had that storm that produced a tornado. I don't know what the fail mode was, but that thing, you know, went from producing to just completely gone. And we had another cell pop up southeast side of Houston, which was looking good there for a bit, but that thing just evaporated too. So we're kind of going in circles, but I think we're gonna go back north here. I see something west of Houston again, so that's probably our next shot.
That's actually what I wanted to ask you about. We were just looking at that on radar, and it looks like there are some cells firing. Those are all areas obviously included in this tornado watch. Do you feel like there is potential with those cells on the back edge of this?
Yeah, actually, I was looking at the environment. It's actually a little bit more conducive over there. Dynamics are there for stronger tornadoes at the moment. Last I looked, the violent torque perimeter was at a 5 back in that area, so actually the environment's a little bit better back there yet, just ahead of the front too. Yeah, it has been. I feel like it's been 84 years since we had a tornado. We had one in Florida not long ago, but that night couldn't see it. But overall, the environment's been pretty rainy and cloudy and gloomy. And then we got down here by that storm and actually started clearing up. We had some sun out ahead of it, so kind of gave you that mindset that, you know, hey, this storm's breathing good, it's going to be a long tracker, and then it just evaporated. So that's all I can do is laugh at it. I don't even know what to think about that at the moment, but apparently that's what's on the table today. You know, you get a storm going, it can be going strong, and then it's completely gone in seconds. As soon as it looks like the tornado threat is non-existent here, we're going to start making our way east for later tonight and tomorrow. So, yeah, we definitely plan on chasing, probably start around Meridian, Tuscaloosa area, kind of the common hot spots over there. at this point, I'm kind of getting confused myself because I was planning on originally chasing today because tomorrow wasn't originally looking too good, and then I was making my way up towards Lake Erie. But now we got tomorrow and Lake Effect Thursday, Friday, maybe a down day Saturday, another snow event, maybe Sunday, and then Wednesday. Now we went from a dead period to relentless. Back north now. I don't even know what to do. Nothing looks entirely good at the moment. Now, I don't know what's going on out here. We definitely got a fail mode kicking in because everything just like gets going and then evaporates. We have got to look at Mezzo, see what is happening here. All these updrafts just freaking crash. No, I'm gonna keep going north a little bit here, but it doesn't look like anything's gonna get cooking. We're just gonna start moving for either later tonight or tomorrow, or both. I know it's showing another threat firing up, or at least it was earlier. Like around Tallulah, like around 11 p.m. Stuff trying to pop up here. But I think that line's got to be judging by looking at it, I think the original target, like go to Lufkin was the original target. Now I think the time to get up there is now. hate pulling the SD card out of the drone because it usually launches it. What the heck just hit the... Show you real quick. This is the tornado earlier on the drone. Would have loved to be closer, but if I wouldn't have put the drone up when I did, we wouldn't have seen anything at all. nothing looks good still. They do all that, like, I floored it, and then they floored it, and they just wanted to get over. Freaking idiots. will take the GPS to realize that we're not going back. Tried his hardest to pull a condense. Starlink's taking a break. Doesn't look the best yet, but the lighting's picking up on it, so maybe. holding these things back right now. Well, I got a view of the storm here just to our west. lights on radar though, it's not going away, it's not strengthening, it's just maintaining its own. I have to stop this gloves up here and put the drone up for crafting and we'll see what it looks like. Also, thank you for any super chats and new memberships I've missed. I've been extremely focused. So focused. Actually, I'm gonna go to QT because it's gonna be easier to get into. God dang stupid battery. Julie, I can go for some pizza. Go for some food in general. Really haven't eaten anything today. Woo, I'm proud of myself. I didn't launch the SD card out of the drone like I normally do. That's a win. Alright, where the heck did the controller go? Just want to see what the base looks like on this thing. Maybe you're not going to see nothing. It's still too far away. Alright, I think we have... I'm not even showing you guys the drone. Oh, that's what the button keeps getting hit. That's right, blow out that picture. Yeah. Alright, gonna move closer to the war front. Top off. Alright, my top off. 10-100. And we roll. Yes. Let's congeal in the middle of the road. Alright guys, hold on the fort. Burb. Yep, I got you.
Yeah, we're looking to get you up for one final hit.
All right.
On 504-ish.
That works.
All right, I'll transfer you.
All right. Over there.
Right now on Fox Weather, flooding rain and severe storms in the south are kicking off a week of busy travel. Strong storms are working across East Texas, where we've already seen some tornado warnings this afternoon. A confirmed tornado just off to the north of Houston earlier this afternoon. We'll time it all out as it moves east into the overnight. And stick with Fox Weather every step of the way during your holiday adventures. We're watching a few different storm systems that could slow down and already we'll call it complicated travel season. Pockets of heavy rain will begin moving into the east tomorrow. In the Midwest and Great Lakes are bracing for a blast of pre-holiday snow. We'll show you that. And then after the big day, some bitter cold will settle in for millions, bringing a big-time post-turkey winter feel. And paired with that, the extended forecast has another snowmaker for the Midwest that could mess up. There's Paul. You gonna be okay? Yep. Down. Great for now. Hey Corey, this is Don once again. You got me?
Yes, sir.
For being here with us on Fox Weather. Right now, it's third time to shot, my friend. One more hit and you're out of here.
Copy that.
This is Fox Weather now. It's a big story today as we're kicking off this. Alright, so right now we just finished our headlines. Ian's going to do some severe rain and weather, and then we're going to go out to you, alright?
Alrighty.
And over the last couple of hours, but the story of more recently, just over the past about 2 minutes or so, has been flooding. Those are a couple of active flash flood warnings. We'll talk about that. But it is all modes of severe weather that are still possible. We'll check in with this guy in a moment, too. Exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Corey Gerken. He had eyes on the tornado that happened north of Houston earlier, and he's in pursuit of the new storms that have been fired. So let's get started down south. Torrential rain and severe weather kicking off an already busy week of travel. Right now we've got that line of storms, Texas, up there in Texarkana, and points off to the north and east. That is Texarkana right there, a place included in a flash flood warning. It's been pouring across the region. If there's more of it in the forecast, that's the problem. And the overall look of the radar isn't great as we look at this corridor of heavy rain that's set up. The back edge of it, we're going to have to watch that as we move forward through really the next hour or so, because it appears as though, this swath most certainly in through here. All that's going to move through Texarkana, where there's already a flash flood warning in effect. And that's going to be an issue because we sampled that zone, the overall amount of rain in excess of an inch, but there's every bit as much of that, if not more, still to come in these spots, which are already experiencing some issues with flash flooding. Farther off to the south and west, too, down into Camp County. There's a second that's Bowie and Miller counties, by the way, included in this one. Bowie on the Texas side, Miller into Arkansas. And then you look at what's to come as we move forward through the next several hours. There isn't a ton of pace off to the east. There is some motion. It isn't exactly like the one last week, which was just parked. It felt like good time into the latter part. About a minute. Move off to the east into the nighttime hours. The lack of daytime heating. Storms lose their speed. Still some pockets of heavy rain. Birmingham, Huntsville, up through Nashville, into eastern parts of Tennessee. First thing tomorrow morning, then we'll start to see that boundary line up once again with the heat of the day. Down south is going to be a renewed severe weather threat. Look at that. That's a live picture of Texarkana right below me. And that camera just started strobing as more lightning strikes move through the region. As we move through what's left of today and into the early part of tomorrow, about 30 flash flooding. There's the rain still to come. This is just through tomorrow morning. That whole swath, that zone of the dark green and the yellow, indicating somewhere between 1 and 3 inches of rain is expected to fall between now and tomorrow morning. That's a lot in a relatively short period of time. The severe weather threat in all of these places, Interstates 45, 49, as far south as I-10. The tornado earlier was only about 20 miles off to the north of there. In the short term, though, places like Shreveport, this whole swath of I-20, look at the heavy rain up to I-32 where we have that flash flood warning in Texarkana. This is a rough go of it for the next several hours. It won't be until late this evening, this is 10 o'clock local, that conditions start to improve. So the point here being, if you're traveling by car and your plan was to travel this evening, if you don't have to and you can avoid all this, then it's probably the best move. Is even in the absence of any severe weather, there's a lot of rain in the forecast, and that's going to be a slick, uncomfortable, perhaps at times dangerous trip. So again, you use that information accordingly. If you are traveling, consult that Fox Weather app. Make sure you're not driving into any of the stronger storms. Yeah, Black Post Corey, coming out to you now.
Okay.
Let's stay down south. That severe storm threat in Texas kicking off this long travel week. Here we have a live look on the ground. That's from exclusive Fox Weather storm tracker Corey Gerken. Corey joins us again by phone. And Corey, since we spoke last, it's been less about the severity of the storms this past hour and more just about the lack of motion. Much farther off to your north, we're starting to see some big rain numbers. But I'm thinking about that and the amount of people that are expected to move around this week. That may be just as problematic in spots.
Oh yeah, flash flooding is always a problem, especially here in East Texas. You don't really even, well, it doesn't take much to get flash flooding out here for one, but I don't know what it is with these roads out here, but you know, it starts raining on them and they're not set up where the water runs off very well, so water just ponds on the road and hydroplaning. Like East Texas is one of the worst places for hydroplaning, so that's definitely a big issue out here.
Yeah, so local insight from a man that's done a lot of traveling in all of these places. Corey, if you're looking at your live feed, and folks are probably like, flash flooding, what are you guys talking about? We can see some blue skies in your shot. Just back to the west, though, what have you been seeing trend-wise out of that next batch of storms developing?
Well, so far it seems like you get something to fire, and it tries, but they're just struggling to keep themselves maintained. I think probably about the last play here is kind of getting closer to the warm front and see if something latches onto it or not. But just overall, it kind of seems more like a rain event right now.
Yeah, you're going to move with that back edge. I mean, I know the tornado watch runs for, 3 or 4 more hours. It does appear, it looks like it's a third flash flood warning, Smith County. That was just issued. That runs until 7 o'clock. These are putting down big amounts of rain. Where do you think moving forward through the next several hours, we still have more of the severe weather potential? Would it be in the spots where we've had a little bit of a break in the cloud cover in that warm sector, not too far from where you are?
Yeah, normally it would be like that. You know, you'd want the sunshine, nice clear area, but you know, even like right now, you know, we're in sunshine and these storms are still struggling. So I'd probably my plan, give it till sunset. If nothing's happening, I'm gonna start making it my way east, get ahead of that threat for tonight and position for tomorrow if tonight doesn't look too good.
Yeah, we did see the upgrade to a level 2 out of 5 from the SPC for tomorrow down south. That does include the 5% tornadic threat. You had eyes on the tornado earlier, but you had mentioned this is a little bit of a sleepy setup with this upgrade for today and into tomorrow. Not necessarily super well represented in forecast models the last several days.
Yeah, actually Tuesday, well, it's been up and down. Tuesday, for the most part, was looking like the worst day out of the two. This was supposed to be the best day. Our trough kind of falls apart going into tomorrow, so it kind of made tomorrow not look too promising, but when you run the model, you know, it's showing tons of supercells and everything, and so models keep hitting at big day even though the trough doesn't look too favorable. But it's also, you know, you watch Alabama, there's always those hot spots, or even Mississippi, but like Meridian, York, Tuscaloosa. Even on the lowest end days, it seems like it always produces a tornado there It's gotta be there. It's pretty much all it is.
Yeah, and as you showed us, you had eyes earlier today. It was brief, but it appeared to be a well-formed tornado. So we're going to have to watch these closely through what's left of today and into tomorrow, too. That's exclusive talks with the storm tracker, Corey Gerken. Corey, thanks. Corey, you are clear. Appreciate your talk today, man.
Yep, thank you.
Anytime. Good, real big chunk of the eastern U.
Guys, I think we might just start moving east for a little. I gotta look at models. So it was showing another round, possibly in eastern Louisiana tonight, around 11 p.m.-ish. Might start moving east for that. What's going on, Mary? How you doing? Brian, what's up? Should have said it to Wombo. No, even though we got a tornado on the street today, for some reason, today just does not feel like a productive day. Today's just been dragging. I don't know why. I slept good, feel good. But today has just been dragging. Storm, what are you doing? Walk up from Cincinnati. I drove through there yesterday. Today. Woo! It wasn't much, but we got some. They tried real hard a few times to like pull a condense. It's just so weird too. It went from like tornado to that storm just died. What's going on? Right, anyhow, what happens a lot of times as you get the storms here in East Texas, most of the time they kind of fizzle out. The system goes to Louisiana, then kind of ramps back up towards the Delta. Exactly, gaming. Exactly. I'm just glad I put the drone up when I did, because I was going to try to get up to it. I was going to drive straight towards it. But a lot of these cases, unless you have to get a long track tornado, like, you don't have much time. If it's down, you want to get eyes on an ASAP. So if I would have tried to drive towards it, we wouldn't have seen nothing. I believe the warm front's draped out up here at Livingston, so we're going back up there. These storms off to the west are kind of flirting with that warm front, see if they try to do anything. If they don't, and it's going to start moving east for tonight, tomorrow. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on? Probably should have looked at Model 2 Iowa stock. That would have been smarter. make a decision here. Do we get east or stay south? There's a leftover base back here. Did everybody die? Take that as a yes.
Still live out here. Wondering what I'm doing, but I'm here.
Yeah, I thought I already died. Nobody's talking.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's going on either, but maybe it's me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go east. Right at the moment, I think the only thing possible is something latching on the warm front, but everything looks like just a rainy mess up here now.
Yeah, it all looks terrible. I don't know what happened. But I don't know. I'm really confused about what's going on.
Me too. I have no idea why the storm just freaking... Not even just a tornadic storm. Everything's been like, it goes up and just dies. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't get it. I'm sure there's a reason, but I'm not smart enough to know.
The only thing I can really think of, maybe there's just not enough forcing ahead of the front or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, that would make sense, but at the same time, I don't understand why the storms earlier did what they did do and then just completely shut down. And now everything that tries to go up follows suit quickly before it can even produce now. And it was well ahead of the front, so I don't know. Maybe the boundary was, the warm front, was more stationary down there for a little bit. It was able to interact and kind of ride it, and then it shifted north real quick. And for whatever reason, everything south of the warm front just can't do it.
It was the differential heating boundary that did it.
Copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's when we dropped south, because it was cold up north. We couldn't, Jordan and I and Jane, we couldn't get warm, so we're like, we need to get into warmer air. And we finally got into warmer air in Houston, and the temperature jumped from the upper 60s to almost 80? 83, because they were in sunlight. So that's what did it. It was right on the differential heating boundary and a confluence band intersection. So very subtle intersections.
Copy that. Makes sense.
What do you think now, Scott?
It was even warm though, upstream where we were at, where it was still 83, and it was warm north of there, so I'm still confused about why I died, but I don't know.
Yeah, not this torn. Go to eastern Louisiana or hang down on I-10. Got better SRH stuff. Eastern Louisiana later, but you got a 3K vorticity bullseye. Pretty much freaking riding I-10, so now I'm confused on what to do there too.
Yeah. All I know is this day's got the better of me. I know that. I can tell you that.
Yep, East Texas will do that to you.
Well, the good thing is we still have tomorrow, so I mean, we have another big 5%. I think it'll be more open warm sector cells tomorrow.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Trying to see if tonight's still thing or not. Nice sell on Eastern Louisiana later, but I don't know yet.
Yeah, I'd like to think maybe something could happen tonight, but it could. But at the same time, I don't know how it could, because nothing's happening now.
Low level jet will be cranking overnight.
Yeah, you got that, but I mean, these things, they go up and they die. Maybe they'll go up, if they're getting strong enough low-level jet, they'll go up and die and actually do something before they die. It's just really bizarre to me. This whole corridor over here, everything has done that. I mean, at least the first one produced before it did that. But ever since it did that, everything else has done that. And I'm just like, okay, that's weird.
Yeah, but that College Station storm earlier was onto something because it was going up, looking good, just and all of a sudden.
Yeah, no kidding. It was probably a sign. I just am like more down about today and my performance than I have ever been, and that's saying a lot. This is more annoying than the North Dakota day for me on a personal level. This is just very aggravating because everything I've gone for too. I mean, boo-hoo me, whatever, but anybody can feel the way they want is fine, but this is just sickening. Like, this day is annoying as hell because I went down there, got in the pad, got there 4 minutes after it lifted. You got nothing out of it, and then it just completely died. And then I missed the exit, couldn't figure out the stupid road network, turned around and went to the other storm that's looking decent towards southeast Houston, even though it took me forever to get over there. And it just dies as I head over there. And then I start heading up here finally. I'm like, well, these look like they're starting to look, and then they do the same thing. And it's like, okay, well, what's the point of even chasing?
Yeah, that's why I don't like chasing East Texas, because I think that's a lot of times when it goes messy. And two, where you think the best chances for a tornado ends up being somewhere else. So no, like models where we're dead set on Lufkin for countless runs, and then nothing happened to your Lufkin at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, usually I can kind of make myself feel a little better. Today I just completely sore loser from start to finish, so I don't know. I don't even want to keep driving. I just want to stop and get a hotel. That's how I feel. Just don't even, not interested.
eat a buffet in my life. I'm freaking starving.
Yeah, I was kind of hungry. Got kind of a headache. Just don't feel like a human today. Taking forever to get anywhere, it seems like. That's not helping.
Well, there's a bunch of little stuff popping up right now. Maybe this thing's just like reinvigorating right now.
Honestly, just so shocked. I hope if it reinvigorates like right here, because I really don't feel like going anywhere.
Tarnation? Skyward, what's going on? Hey Jay, what's happening? But I'm gonna creep east here, see if any prefrontals get going. If not, I think it's gonna make my way east for later tonight, tomorrow. ATZ-HR kind of showed the chugger there in eastern Louisiana. I forgot what time it was. thing over the years. That'd be if you listen to the Twister soundtrack or any song from the original Twister movie. By God, you're gonna see a tornado that day.
I put in Leesville, I'm like, man, it's still over 2 hours just to get there.
You know, God dang, Myers hit the buttons. Really don't know what I'm doing yet. Right now I'm just driving east.
Yeah, I gotta get up to Livingston and then go east. No shortcuts or anything either. Like I say, I started heading this way because these started to look half decent, you know. But that changed.
Now that warm front's right around Livingston, so they don't have much time, really, unless they actually latch on, but I think it's a little too messy to latch on.
Yeah, probably.
I think that stuff is north of the warm front, but I see stuff is popping southwest of Houston again.
Yeah, that'll probably do it then.
inch water. I mean, the line looks pretty broken, so that could be a tornado producer. Shows us something popping by Alexandria. And then Tallulah.
Wow.
Like I'm already at the warm front, or maybe just north of it, because it's down to 74 now.
I just want to wish you guys luck. I'm getting handcuffed right now and sent to federal prison for life, so it's been a good ride.
Good job.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, I thought we were still in the Philippines for a minute there, and I didn't know what a red light was.
What are you guys doing? Going home or what?
Hell no, I got every red light to run across the state of Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama tomorrow.
That's what I like to hear.
Goddamn right. Actually, no. Scott has every red light to run, and then it just gets. I wasn't even driving, bro. It's crazy. I'm just taking pipe out here.
I'm just trying to decide what to do for tonight, or just to move freaking Alabama for tomorrow. Now, no, line looks broken, so that's intriguing. There's something passed by Alexandria, and then something by Tallulah, so it might be a late night.
Throw my opinion in, and I will say that I hope it all just dies. I can play tomorrow and forget all about tonight.
Did you guys see that scary cop car that was chasing us through the red lights? Yeah, there was a cop car behind me that was just chasing us down. I was scared for my life.
I think I know who you're talking about.
that cop car. What's going on? Rosemary, how is you doing? Sound good, Jerry.
Never been on a back road this back before in East Texas.
No, it's not bad out here when you stay on a main state route.
Yeah, it took me a shortcut east of Livingston, and this road is weird. Got over 2 or 3 small wooden bridges.
What do you do? Eat more catfish?
It seems like every time I talk, I start burping now. I don't know why.
Yeah, that fart yesterday didn't sound too good either, Redman. You might need to get checked out.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on. Who knows what? I'm eating this hickory smoked beef jerky. Maybe that's got something to do with it.
And then... I don't know if that storm west of College Station, I would think that's post-frontal. Could be wrong.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't want to go back.
Ooh, Christmas lights! Oh, I love me some Christmas lights.
Man, I gotta say though, this beef jerky is good. There is that. Yeah, the stream crashed earlier too, a long time ago when I crashed. So, may have been for the better.
Should have made a video on this. I drove from Tiffin, Ohio to Houston, Texas for a 2-minute tornado.
Well, at least you got one.
getting back in the groove at least. Well, aside from the Sykeston chase, I think everything I've been coming out and chasing, I'm getting tornadoes now, so back in the groove at least.
Yeah, I mean, that's good though. It takes time sometimes to get back into the groove and feel like, hopefully I can one day. I have yet to see a tornado on stream, so I'm starting to get pretty annoyed at my lack of capabilities, I guess, on top of everything else. Not a single donation or anything today, which is fine. I didn't deserve it, but yeah, it's not been a good day.
So yeah, I only got a few super chats today. No PayPal or anything, but I don't know, I think it's big travel, everybody's traveling. So kind of to be expected.
Yeah.
Have to see if I can score a tornado tonight and tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm having a hard enough time driving, let alone hunting down a tornado, so.
This out. I mean, probably chase the Delta and then call it. Move for tomorrow. Get some rest. Well, I mean, it looks like tomorrow afternoon, so it's not like a big rush, I guess. At Meridian right now, I mean, getting there at 11:28. That's actually way better than I thought.
Yeah, it's not that far. It doesn't take very long to get across Mississippi, so. At least there's that. That's good news.
The line is starting to get itself going here, so I guess if it starts cranking up prefrontal, I'm going to drop back south, I think. I don't know. Man, it's showing a pretty good chugger over here in eastern Louisiana later, so I really don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just head east anyway here.
Tough decision. Like I said earlier, got better SRH and everything up here in eastern Louisiana, but you got a freaking big 3K vorticity bullseye south. Makes it such a hard. Probably I'll just go to Lake Charles. That's probably what I should do. Just go to Lake Charles.
I was already lined up to get over there. You know, I was not that far out of Beaumont from the west there. And then I decided to come up here.
Yeah, I know, I did the same thing. I was kind of hoping for something to latch on the worm front, though, and clearly that's not happening. But actually, I see some specks popping up over the Gulf south of Lake Charles right now.
Yeah, there's probably going to be some prefrontals out there.
Maybe she just went to Corpus Christi.
Yeah, there you go.
Man, I don't know who did what out here, but it smells like the Faygo Red Pop. Like, it smells like that everywhere out here, and I like it.
Wow.
Guys, decisions. Get on 20, head east. Drop down I-10, maybe prefrontals. Fiddlesticks. Look at this idiot.
Well, all I can suggest right now is that I got a couple special weather statements to your northwest, so you can head northwest, and then you have the line and some storms reinvigorating back towards College Station. So you could head west. You also have some starting to go up and reinvigorate as well back to the southwest of Houston. In that case, you could head southwest. You also have the later options of going northeast towards northeastern Louisiana for some possible prefrontals, or going due east and waiting for the stuff down farther south to get farther north, or going south and getting down there just as those are getting north.
I just wish we had some more options.
Yeah, I know.
crazy. A lot of the trees, further west are still pretty green, full of leaves. And not very far east here, a lot of leaves are gone. Most of the leaves are gone.
Yeah, it's really weird how that changes from spot to spot.
Well, good thing we aren't chasing a tornado through here. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nothing worth a darn right now.
Man, the highs going on in your comments right now is pretty hilarious.
What's happening?
Oh, just the comments on your YouTube. Everyone is saying hi to everyone. It's pretty amusing. I even joined in on there.
Hello? Well, Sigtor says Central Louisiana.
Well, good. That's where I'm heading right now, and plan to keep heading. At this point, I've crashed hard enough now that I honestly, I don't even know how fast I'm going. Like, I'm just going with the flow of traffic. I don't care if we're going slow or fast or anything. I just don't even realize it. So I'm just going to keep heading east and hope for the best. I'm not pulling for it again. I'm not turning around and going back to the west just to kill everything. Because if I do, it'll kill everything, and then it'll happen over here to the east. So.
Well, if that's the case, go west. I repeat, go west.
Good point.
I don't know, Mezzo in 6 hours though. But the reflectivity on it doesn't look that great.
That means it'll be amazing.
It'd be amazing, or the fries are in the bag for tonight already.
Kind of feel that way overall. My body is the bag, my spirit is the fries.
That's the spirit, Redman. I was telling my chat earlier, like, even though I got that, 2 minute, well, it wasn't even 2 minutes, it was like on the ground briefly, your Shamet touchdown, but even though I got that, like, today it does not feel productive at all. Today's just been really dragging overall.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about today. And, the more I think about it too, though, even if I had been there, I can't really zoom enough at all to do any good with that. Like, it looked amazing on yours, what you were able to get was amazing, but like with mine, I would have been just crap out of luck. So
well, there was a couple times like your drone would have got it, because it was trying to fully condense and then failed. So there was a couple times your drone would have got that. The ground circulation that they had, though, like, it was so big, like, I think your drone would have picked that up, zoomed out. Mine was when I was fully zoomed out.
Maybe it would have. I just know when I put it up and zoomed in, I was like, I zoomed all the way, which isn't much, but I was like, man, that still looks terrible. So.
This Mavic 3 Pro is freaking king of drones. Like, I baby it so much, I just don't want to freaking ever lose the thing. So, you can't get another one unless you find a used one, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, I know. I don't blame you there. Be careful. And, honestly, it's not like missing that tornado that bothers me so much. It's the fact of how these storms have behaved that bothers me the most.
Yeah, well, even that storm, like, southeast, when it fired up southeast of Houston, like, that thing had clean air. It should have been cooking. I don't know. It kept trending up, and then just.
Yeah, something was going on. It acted like there was a cap up there somewhere, but that doesn't make sense to me. But
yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Some of the tops I seen, like, were struggling, so maybe I never checked the mix layer. And it almost seemed like a cap was there.
really the only thing that kind of makes sense, though, too, because, it happened over a pretty widespread area. Everything downtrended. Go up to about the same level, I feel like, and then downtrend, just fall apart, die, so...
stayed down there, like took I-10 east. Because, man, I'm going to hate driving through here at night, all the freaking deer.
Yeah, I guess overall, the quicker we can get east, the better.
Coming up on Jasper. We haven't been here in a while. No, Nikki, not yet. Ain't no way anything's gonna happen in Louisiana unless it's like southern, like Alexandria 61 over 59, northeast Louisiana 69 over 57. Yeah, there ain't no way unless that warm front moves north still. for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you're ready for some
It
snow.
looks like the roof camera has decided to take a poo.
The camera itself or the PTZ mount?
The camera itself, probably connection somewhere loose because it like flickers a little bit and then it just gone.
Yeah, it's probably a loose connection somewhere. Might be the converter box too. I'm sure you got like the same one I used to have, and I upgraded to Black Magic and haven't had any problems since. Well, that guy didn't make it very far. Mick, it's possible.
Hey, Jaden, I don't know if you know this, but your headlights are off.
Oh gosh. Thank you. Yeah, actually, your lights are completely off as well. There we go. Dang. Rookies out here. Just a couple of rookies.
You'd think if anybody knew anything about lights, it would be us.
Yep. Do you have time for a quick phone call?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Copy.
Starting to look a little more towards, we're just moving east for tomorrow. I don't know. But man, we know how this usually goes. It gets towards the Delta, then freaking does something.
Oh, good, a one-lane road.
Ah, yes, good times.
cool thing.
Miles an hour and a 65. Awesome.
Oh, actually, no, I'm looking and it's looping. I can see that it's been going for a while.
Oh my goodness, this camera. Good news, guys, is new stuff coming. New chase rig, not saying what we're doing, could be the truck, could be a new vehicle, we don't know, but we're getting new equipment. This camera's going in the trash. Remind me, how do you get new windshield wipers?
I will try. I've needed them for a while, I just refuse to get them now. Kind of tired of just not having a whole lot of money and not enjoying everything I want to. So now I've stopped buying things that I actually need and buying things that are pleasurable.
Yeah, I haven't actually bought anything fun, pleasurable in a very long time. Actually, there's my last gaming laptop I bought. It was the last real pleasurable thing I bought.
Yeah, but that was actually something you needed too. I mean, usually that's really all I usually have been spending money on is stuff that I need. But here lately, I'm like, you know what? I want to eat interesting things, good things, different places, and put gas in the car, and that's about it.
Yeah, if I'm just trying to piece stuff together that I need, like I need a toolbox at home and a whole bunch of tools so I'm able to do more repairs myself, not have to worry about bringing it in anywhere. That's my big thing, like some of these jobs I can't do because I don't have the right tools. So I've been focusing on that. Well, make enough to buy work stuff and have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to run a little low too. Probably shouldn't have been out here so as long as I have. Just driving around, chasing that one little setup thing in Mississippi. Just eating. But oh well.
I like that, just eating.
Oh, it's been nice. It has been nice. Just it's a shame when all you're waiting for, all you're hoping for is a chase day, and then it comes up and you just absolutely despise it and don't want anything to do with it. It's like, oh, I'd rather just be eating still.
I'm just glad there's something to chase. Like the last 3 months have been so freaking slow. I'm happy chasing anything and everything right now.
Yeah, I wish I could get that way, but I can't seem to. Like I feel that way, but then when it actually happens, I'm just not there.
You gotta get yourself in a groove. Like I'm getting myself back in my groove, which is good. We're starting to get back on track. So next spring we'll just be on freaking fire. But you gotta get yourself back in the groove.
Yeah. I think it's just days like this. I don't know if I'm just meant to chase though, to be honest. I think I'm just not meant for these setups. And I need to start realizing that and staying home or somewhere besides out here, because whenever these kind of setups happen down south, it does not work. And it does not work year after year. It's not just like, oh, it worked this time and not last time. It's, you know, so.
Well, the trip to down here, today wasn't really too bad since everything's moving slow. Obviously, you know, normally Dixie stuff's hauling. Like, I know you had the right idea earlier, kind of playing the middle ground to both storms there. Then you started moving north, but like, Twidix, I was originally going to College Station, and I changed to Livingston. I ended up staying between there and Lufkin, kind of playing both storms, but like when I get indecisive between two storms like that, I end up going a little further east, and then kind of sitting in the middle and just watching them both. And then once I decide which one I want, and then balls to the wall attacking.
Yeah, that's the best. Probably the best way. Obviously, it's working out. I don't know. What aggravated me too, though, was like 2-lane roads all the way down there until I got to the 4-lane. And by the time I got to the 4-lane to go south, I was a good little bit behind you.
And I was supposed to arrive several minutes before you, but I got stuck behind slow cars and trucks. Couldn't really progress at the speed I needed to. And then, you know, like, yeah, it's nice. Usually it's a blessing and it's awesome when these storms move slowly. And it's like, oh man, this is great. Well, now I'm starting to switch modes to where I want them to haul butt because I am, you know, missing some of these slow ones. They're too slow. If that would have been hauling like they usually would be, it would have gone right there by it. Someone was just sitting there.
No, I know. I just thought I just gotta really pay attention because I was like glued to both storms, and then I could have made that freaking fatal mistake and just decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna try to drive up to it, get right up on it. But it's like, nope, I'm just gonna stop here and put the drone up because I just know from experience, and today proved this, that if I would have kept driving towards it, I would have completely missed it.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Not only, I mean, yeah, if you even thought about that, you probably would have missed it because you didn't have much time to stop and get it up anyway before it was done. So.
I figure since we'll be in Mississippi, Alabama tomorrow, they'll probably be going 90.
Yeah, that's okay if they do.
Hello. Just jumping on the radio. Jumping back on the radio. I heard what you said, Corey. I'll jump in on that real quick. I actually think tomorrow you'll have slower storm motion because your trough is slowing down and disintegrating.
Yeah, I don't know how slow you want to go though. I wish I was a psychic and could tell if like tomorrow was going to be a dud, because I would just start making my way to Buffalo. But like even tonight, well, I think I put tonight fries in the bag because like surface ops is the warm front needs to get way farther north for any of that stuff to come to fruition.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll know about tomorrow for sure by tomorrow morning. I mean, Alabama's kind of on the way anyway, so, like, if you're there and it doesn't look good, then you can just leave. But, well, what a wild day today. 2 tornadoes and a whole hell of a lot of drama.
Yeah, got the tours. Missed the drama, though.
Oh God, what happened?
I'll save it for off air. It's all good in the hood. I don't know if it's still alive or not.
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm kind of hanging on to tonight, but slowly starting to let go of it, so probably shut it down here shortly.
Yeah, I ended about an hour ago just because it's like 5 hours to reposition for the nocturnal stuff. So I was like, yep, I'll just schedule another stream for that.
Still heading up towards Tallulah or Alexandria. It looks like something got a chunk of fires here by Alexandria. That's but I'd like to see the warm front get further north here.
Yeah, shooting up through Alexandria, that's just the route I'm taking. And then, you know, that takes you to Tallulah as well. I figure that's the best way to do it. So that's the plan anyway.
And you know, when you drive through this area chasing, your stream does nothing but go down. But when you're not actively on a storm driving through here, not a single drop.
Yeah, it is weird. Nice how that happens, isn't it?
I think right on the warm front too, it's starting to get froggy. But see, this is the Dixie we know and love. Nothing but trees, both sides of the road.
It feels like it ought to be like 9:30 now.
I know, I really hate this time of year. Thank God, though. We're getting closer and closer to the days getting longer.
Yeah.
Every time you get comfortable with the lights on, car. What restaurants are normally open on Thanksgiving? I think Denny's is.
Yeah, I think Denny's. I think Cracker Barrel, but I don't remember.
Might have to do a tip challenge since it's going to be on the road for Thanksgiving and make someone's day, whoever the heck can eat, probably Denny's in Buffalo.
That's a good idea. That's where I should have stayed yesterday.
I think because we're going to be live on Thanksgiving. I think Thanksgiving, we're going to have to do a temp challenge because obviously we're going to be on the road, so we're going to be eating out somewhere. So I think we should make someone's day with a big fat tip. I think I'll do that. We'll do that on Thursday. That freaked me out. I thought the road was closed. Severe warning. Get up here to 49 and blast back towards that thing if it looks promising. It's got a Tour Possible tag on it, but far from tornado-y.
weird. I mean, it was just regular cars, and I got to a certain point, and now there's just nobody at all out here. It's very bizarre.
Man, that tailwind Charlie southwest of Houston. Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, that's a healthy storm down there.
Thing has a buttload of lightning.
Yes, it does.
Severe warning in the northwest is toward possible.
Interesting. So I guess a warm front up there then, somewhere. This warm front is really just throwing me completely off today.
Yeah, that rain shield this morning really held it back.
Yeah, obviously today I just cannot figure out where the thing is at either. So
Oh, you can see it pretty clear when you look at surface ops. Man, I am not playing. I don't know what's up with everybody leaving their high beams on when they pass you, but I turned my lights on, and this Prius waited till about right in front of me to turn them off. I shut mine off and turned them right back on just before I passed. God, I am tired of being blinded by these freaking high beams all the time.
oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. The surface ops I've looked at haven't told me anything today. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you still have southeasterlies way up north. You still got warm temperatures. Just like, oh, well, it's warm, but it's not as warm as it is down here. So your warm front must be down here. I don't know.
It's straight like northwest to southeast. So it's going north the further west you go.
Yeah, I've been seeing that, but still just weird. But I know the biggest problem, of course, the biggest or wrench that's been thrown in, if you will, is that precip shield that really screwed everything up from the beginning. But since then, though, it's just been hard to figure out where exactly that thing is at least farther east.
I think it's just Like right now, I think it's just to my south of where I'm at.
Yeah, that I agree with that because it wasn't that far south of Livingston either. So. I want to say that severe ward storm to the northwest is ahead of the war front, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I would think it would be, but again, that's, yeah, exactly. No, I haven't been 100% sure about anything today.
Like hinting at getting some rotation on it, but it hasn't gotten worse and it hasn't gotten any better, so it's just kind of there. I think my north option's coming up, so that, after that is 49.
Copy that.
Same time, I don't want to screw myself and then go mess with that, and then something fires east and there's a big wedge or something, and I missed it because I got trolled on this stuff.
Yeah.
Jordan, are you on air by chance? Watch out if you are. There is a truck carrying like tree logs, and there is a log hanging dangerously close off his left side when you come up on him. Truck and trailer, little pickup truck.
Maybe we see some distant lightning out there.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be able to pull something off up there, Corey. Do not blame you a bit if you go. I don't have it in me tonight. I'm just going to keep going east. I don't want to get anywhere near any precip because I do not want to drive in it.
I haven't made a decision yet. Like I say, I don't want to go for that, and then something does happen over here later and I miss it because I have back tracks. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I mean, you probably could even go up there and be just fine as slow as everything's been moving. But then again, I really just did. I don't have it in me after today's. So hedge my chances, I guess, for later. Hedge east.
Yeah, I mean, that stuff's moving nice and slow, but if you get a prefrontal that pops out like freaking 70 miles east or something, then that decides to do it. And you're in trouble.
Yes, sir.
One of the warm fronts turning north because now it's starting to warm up.
Wow, what's your temp?
70, it dropped to like 68.
Here? Yeah, still at 72.
Really? And this guy pulls up to a stop sign, waits 5 to 7 business days, and then pulls out right in front of me.
And I'm still not in Louisiana yet.
I am in Leesville.
I just can't believe I'm only an hour and 15 out from the Loves in Alexandria.
Man, we might be late to the party. There's already a Confluence band up there like by Monroe and stuff.
Well, speaking of that, though, it looks like one's trying to develop over you.
Ah, yeah, there it is. Doesn't really feel spicy out here though. That's not too exciting to hear. Doesn't feel very spicy here.
No. Well, I haven't stopped, but it doesn't seem like it. At least 71 here, and I don't think there's any surface winds or anything. And finally in Louisiana. I didn't think it was ever going to get there. Looked so close on the map, was not close.
Should I stop and top off? No. No, up to 71 now. I mean, trying.
I'd like to see it jump to like 78.
$75 with a little more soup.
Yeah, need some soup. Chicken noodle would be good right now.
Agreed. Jeffrey! Snowman! You tell him. Smash that like button or else.
an observed tornado in Houston right now? Oh no, it just populated. It's the stupid warning on my Twitter. Disregard.
I was about to say, what the heck is observed?
I don't know why the Twitter notification for the tornado warning issuance just came through to my phone to the Severe Studios account.
Be warranted.
Oh, come on.
And I'm getting too old for this stuff.
Better than a snow squall warning.
Yeah, that'll be Thursday. MD says Southern Mississippi Valley.
Yeah, I've gotten to the area where it's cooled down to 69.
Starting to feel like should have stayed down by Houston. Seems like that northern saw is like trying to go more east and break off that line.
Yeah, it might. Guys, never buy a touchscreen laptop. They suck.
Why do these tornado watches populate as yellow?
I don't know. I believe you can change it.
Yeah, we had a little band trying to form near us.
between us, or near you, Corey, I guess, that died.
I think the warm front's coming north right now. It's getting foggy here.
Yeah, maybe. May not really see a change in temperature.
It's actually dropped more now, down to 67, but it's getting really foggy. I know weather-wise, well, when you look at the fronts on there, I mean, I know that's behind, but that's showing it way south of here, and it shouldn't be foggy if it was all the way down there, so it's got to be coming up here.
Yeah, true. Or it may just be foggy.
special weather statement. maybe it's sagging south. I don't know. Because now we're down to 66.
Yeah, I don't think it's coming up. That's for sure.
banking on models that will show up rear frontals firing up over here later tonight, but I don't know, the warm front's south. I don't know what to think about this at the moment. Gotcha, Cape. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of confused right now. Showing Cape is now in the next 6 hours, like it starts surging northeast, so I don't know.
Yeah, maybe there's something. Just kind of realizing too, it's only going on 7 o'clock, so
feels like it's way later than what it is.
No doubt about that.
Drifter, what's going on? Exactly, Jerry. I think this warm front, though, has been delayed quite a bit for what models were originally showing. I feel like they just kind of threw the entire day off. We'll see if we need an energy drink or if we're just going to bed.
Even had any lunch or dinner or anything today. Just a little bit of jerky, not much.
Yeah, no, all I had was 2 tornadoes this morning, and I did get a barbecue pork sandwich, but hasn't conquered the hunger. Trying to decide what I want to do here, so we've got a while before stuff gets spicy here. So, like, shut things down, go Waffle House or something.
Yeah.
Shut the stream down then at the same time, I want to be live for another 5-6 hours, nothing happening.
Yeah, I know.
Shut the stream down and then forget on something later, start another one up, because we have to wait another 5-6 hours for this stuff to get going, if it gets going. Then that's going to put us at the 12-hour mark on YouTube anyway. We have to restart regardless.
I hate these roads out here. Louisiana sucks when it comes to roads.
Several weeks ago. And that storm had a nice freaking hook. Looks like it should have been doing something, and then it didn't do nothing.
Yeah. I forgot you got to drive in the left lane in Louisiana a lot of the time.
There's a confluence band over Lafayette right now, so I'm wondering if that's it.
Over where?
Lafayette.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's going to do something. Any of this, I guess, in theory, could if it's far enough south right now, but I have yet to see anything actually do it. That too, looping it doesn't really look like anything's going to happen to that either. What's weird is this stuff can do this for hours, and it just decides it's going to do something.
Yeah, I know. That is still early, but that could help shove the warm front north, and then you're making a beeline. Rust off H12R was showing later.
Yeah, could happen. That could happen.
Down to 64 degrees.
Oh my God. Well, might as well ride it off then.
Crazy though, they had another tornado watch. There's only been one tornado today.
It's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. Must be bad up there because it's foggy here. Getting tired of the fog. Cool air. Hey, if it's going to stay this cool, I think I'll just sleep at the Loves in Alexandria.
Then you're definitely out tomorrow. Hey! We were here before. Ooh, my windshield's disgusting. Sorry guys, there's my windshield. That's speckled over there. I think this thing's on backwards. No? Yeah. Get in there. take that off for now. Actually, Julie, I think they are here. Hey, maybe Toyota would sponsor us a RAV4. Highly doubt it, but that'd be kind of cool. Okay. Yeah. Good enough. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at models here real quick. Yeah, you got the little column shifter here. You know, there's that boot that always wraps around the shifter and the plastic steering column thing. So I had to take all this apart to put that blend door actuator behind the gauge cluster, and I cannot get this boot back in right. It's driving me nuts. I think I got it now.
Ooh, 65 now. It's nice and cool over here.
Oh, dude, I am pulling PDS soundings around here around 5Z.
Yeah, I think I need a nap.
Heather, how you doing? Alright guys, I think I'm gonna shut this stream down because it ends up being a late night anyway. I have to restart it anyhow. But shut it down, I'm gonna get something to eat. I don't know how much I buy. It actually blowing back up tonight. I'm not sure where Willis is at. I'll tell you what, I'm thinking about it. I got to schedule tomorrow's stream. No, in fact, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow morning to schedule that, just in case it looks like crap. So if it looks like crap, then we're gonna be booking it up to Lake Erie. Lightning, how is you doing? Alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna end this live stream. Guess I get some food. Kind of do a reset here. See how the storms are behaving, and if it looks like we need to go live again, we'll go live again. But banking on some of these prefrontals, and if not the prefrontals and the line gets over here, the environment gets better, so. But it all comes down to this warm front. The warm front starts to start coming north again. That's kind of what we're waiting on. I think right now it doesn't want to. This thing now. Apparently this laptop is crashing. You sack of crap. Alright guys, keep your eyes peeled in case we go back out in a few hours. Like I said, quite the long gap. So, good time to reset. Thank you for tuning in for this stream. We got that little brief tornado. Still doesn't seem like a very productive day. Well, we got one. Come on, enjoy the next few hours in case we do come back. Take a break, get some food, take a nap. Because if we go back live, that means crap's hitting the fan. Copy over. Roger, beep. Alright, see you in a few hours. If we don't see you in a few hours, it'll definitely be, well, like I say, definitely. Tomorrow looks like crap, then I'm just going to move north for the snow, but, you know what I'm saying? Keep you guys posted. Copy over. Toodles.